Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into another not really scheduled Schedule 1 stream. No pun intended there, believe it or not. But it has been a Monday. My mind just went blank. But we expanded into downtown last time and got some progress going. And I'm hoping to get some more real estate going today. We'll get that save loading and try to get right back into it. Going to focus on the new customers. I still need to get a dealer unlocked. Yes, we had a fail right in the middle of trying to do something. And we ended up just coming back here. So let's go check on what's happening. Oh, hello, Kyle. How are you, Kyle? Well, Benji's out working. He's busy. What if we... I think we've got our goods. Do we have anything turned on? I need to check exactly where we were when we... I basically ended up doing a combo of rage quitting and the save scumming and just... Forget this, we're going back to the apartment, or the motel room in that case. But let's see, who did I actually get the person unlocked that I thought? Yes. And we are going to try to be sure to make Eugene happy because we want to unlock the dealer there for downtown. I mean, we want to get the supplier unlocked and stuff too, but... and open up our product line a little bit more, but we're still just really getting into the swing of the meth making. I really want to get the dealer unlocked. Do we have any products on? It looks like we do not right at the moment. Alright, I will specifically put the Ultra Ass Blaster that I mixed to try to attract Eugene up, and maybe he'll want some of that. I've been making batches of meth by myself, and that is a better profit margin on that mix. I also wanted to try another mix with some Granddaddy Purple that we grew at our experimental. Eugene, yeah, sure. He wants that. All right. Follow me. It's in my backpack. Yeah, you don't care if it's low quality. You'll take it. I bet she'll take both of those. Actually, unload the lower quality stuff in our... there you are. You're just sort of hiding behind me while I'm trying to get the stuff for you. Can you give them two different products to... Oh, that's being a pain in the ass again with the controls. Because we have two different things. Oh, I was going to keep that and hand it out as a sample, but yeah, sure. Never mind. I don't think it's good. We've been selling that for about 200 anyway. Oh wow, they just suddenly appeared. Well, that worked. But yeah, let's accept the deal from well, we just sold something. Sure, we can arrange to meet them later. But I definitely want to meet up with Eugene, because we want to get that dealer unlocked ASAP. We'll do that this afternoon. And sure, that'll work. I'm gonna call it dumb. Okay, that's maybe not gonna go so well. But I am concentrating on our new customers, primarily Eugene, for the moment. Oh, stay in there. Yeah, the controls are doing that weird shit again. Alright, 2 for Eugene. And we better get to it. That is what I have been mixing, the higher profit stuff that I have been mixing with the meth and selling. On the side, I've been letting the existing dealers actually take care of the bulk sales from the weed farm. We need to check on that too later. Oh yeah, we got you covered. Oh shit. We are bad at getting away from the cops. We are just really bad at getting away from the cops. I was basically fucking around and finding out last night, practicing with it, see what actually worked. Our wanted level is going down. I'm going to try to just lurk somewhere until that goes all the way down. I mean, we're getting a little more experience at it. I tried hiding behind a house and we got busted. Oh my god, I want to get back to Eugene and try that again. Okay, if we can get there, we can try to get back to Eugene and give him his shit. At least we did not lose our product. I guess he's still waiting. I hope. Oh, hey, Eugene, buddy. My man. Hey, buddy, my man. Hey, buddy Eugene, where are you going? We can probably go get No, he does not want to buy now because, oh my fucking god. I am not entirely sure where wharf near the French restaurant is, but we're going to go over here. It's somewhere in downtown, basically. I'm really not sure. I could indeed. This looks like we may be going toward a wharf. That's a casino, but yeah, I may need to look at my external map. Because I'm not familiar with this part of the map yet. I think this is probably not it. I think it probably is not. I'm not seeing anybody here. Oh, there she is. Maybe that is it. I guess I found it. I mean, this is not a big town. This is really not a big town. She wanted 2 as well. No, she wanted the 3. Alright, then the shift click does thankfully do it. Alright, we wanted to make Eugene happy, but we did not. I want to get my level up dealing with him. But our priority at this point, well, besides actually just heading on back toward where we can save, stashing that shit in the cop-proof compartment in the backpack and getting back to where we can save is actually going and doing some more mixing and checking out the weed farm. I'm more interested in getting over there. We have some stuff we probably ought to do over at the weed farm to keep our employees actually working. He's still out. Of course he is. We need to go by the gas mart. And I wanted to pick up some more mixing ingredients. But I was hoping to pick up some cash from Benji while we were by here. I think I'm going to the gas mart. And kind of doing it the dumb way here, but we'll get over there eventually. Oh yeah, I ended up going slightly roundabout, but we'll get to the gas mart. This gas mart. The one that's closest to our bungalow. Yeah, we sort of approached it the wrong way. Maybe whoever's working will buy alphas. Have you had anything too recently, Charles? Because he looks like he may have had something too recently. And I probably ought to check. Well, maybe he'd like one of those to try. I was mostly keeping it in case Eugene wanted it, but he wants the other stuff. Never mind. Oh yeah, and I think the Philip guy was the one at the casino. I'll get, if I can get it to actually stay in my inventory, I'll offer him that. And I may actually have to open up quickly and see. Consult the mix that I was planning on using before I go shopping. Well, yeah, he'll buy it. That's not nearly as good a profit, but it has an effect. It definitely has an effect. That don't look good. I am interested in seeing what some of the other ones are, because I haven't watched them in action yet. But yeah, I'm going to check out quick. What exactly the ingredients and in what order I needed them. Because I figured it out with a calculator. Oh wow, we apparently need some energy drink, donut, mega bean, and flu medicine. I mean, that sounds like a delicious combo. I would like to buy something. Energy drink? Sure. I'm just gonna get enough for 10 of those, one batch of meth, one batch of crystal. Energy drink. We have limited storage space going anyway. I know we need the flu medicine. And the donut. I'm trying to remember what the other one was. And I will have to consult again to be sure which order we do need them in, because that does matter. I was experimenting more with the mixing, but Mega Bean. Mega Bean was the one I was forgetting. We got Mega Bean at home, but I've got it for other mix, so yeah. We better just go ahead and get 10 Mega Beans too. I'm not even going to buy more mixing supplies for the weed bungalow right now. We do have the 4 a.m. pause coming up at some point, so I'm not in that big a hurry. That's what I've been mixing. Doing my manufacturing work. But we will go see if we can catch Molly and also try to get some money off her. Check in on the weed bungalow and see what the state of affairs is over there. Hello, Molly? You should have some money for me. Yes, you do. All right, let's see. I could have checked in the app. Oh, yeah, you have enough goods for now. And you're just next door to our weed farm. We did unlock the brick press, but we're not quite to the point of using that yet. Oh, yeah, they're not working. Why are you not working, Botanist Josh? Oh my God, are we out of mixing supplies or is somebody out of pay? It could be either one at this point. And doing that asking does not actually help. I'm sure the end product rack is not full. That's not the log jam. Let's actually see. Okay, I couldn't remember. We could do something else there. We do have the 2 drying racks. I'm not going to reassign him. I could not remember if we actually needed to reassign him. Oh my fucking God, it's doing that shit again. Alright, the cleaner will pick it up for us. But yeah, we're having a bit of a control issue. I could not remember, but yeah, I think I was going to try to raise our quality of the stuff we were growing by stopping using PGR on it. I'm going to have to get... Apparently, what I need to do is just take it off the shelf so the botanist can't get it. So, I was not sure if... I couldn't remember if I set him with what order to do things in or what, but no. He decides what products he uses out of what he has available, apparently. But I'm going to have to create some backpack room to... that is one drawback to the otherwise very, very handy backpack mod. It is a bit of a pain in the ass shuffling inventory around. Alright, that should give me room for the PGR at least. I want to increase the quality of what they're turning out. And the quickest way to do that at this point is to sacrifice quantity a little bit. There. Alright, let's make sure everybody is actually paid. They should be at this point. They should be. I will leave more money while I'm here, though. We have cash on us. We have more cash. We can leave everybody like $1,000. That should help keep them working for a while. I don't, unless somebody is unexpectedly empty, I do not think this is the limiting factor at this point. We may need to do another gas mart run for mixing supplies. It could be something else entirely, but... All right, they're cheap enough. I'll just give them like $500. All right. And of course, the mouse pointer is in the way so that I can't actually... I can see when it flips over to 4 digits at least. That's basically what I can see with that there. There, got it positioned better this time. Okay, that one's got more than enough money for a while now, but we have not been very systematic in making sure they are decently paid. We also obviously need to get some more soil and weed seeds in, but that is not the limiting factor right now. Oh yeah, this does appear to be, they're mostly out of mixing supplies. Once again, I do not feel like reassigning the overflow storage and the handler routes right now. So we're running with limited capacity. Oh, fuck. I'm having this problem again with the inventory management. All right, that needs to just go in the backpack anyway. All right, shift click. I probably will try saving and reloading the save again because this is being a giant pain in the ass with the controls just not doing quite right. So, and we're going to have to probably transfer that shit to a storage rack before we go play delivery boy. All right. Yes, back on my evening coffee. My usual evening coffee. But yeah, I will put the cuke and the little cuke and Viagra that we have. And we have 20 more of each than we do Mega Bean right now, it looks like. Because we are doing a 3-part mix here. That is on the access shelf, the storage shelf where the handler is set to actually get both of those for the mixing stations. So, and we have got some goods, but not an overload of them yet. Oh shit, I should go ahead and actually unload some shit out of the inventory to make room and then probably save again. This storage shelf is as good as any to pile our overflow on. I'm just going to basically empty out all of my inventory for the moment onto these shelves. Give us maximal mixing supply carrying capacity. And yeah, of course that's not working. There's not enough slots. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Because I'm a doofus. That would be why. Inventory management is a constant struggle. It really is. At least these are free, is all I can say. Free real estate. Except for the few weed seeds. All right. Now. Follow me. I can't even see who that even is. I can't. Maybe they'll take a jar of this stuff. I don't know. Probably not. But maybe they'll take a jar of it. All right, that's probably... It's George. I think he's a reasonable spender. Will you take a jar of pig crack, buddy? He might. He might. I'm just going to offer him that. Oh, yeah. He's happy. We're happy. That was unexpected. And he's thoroughly lit now. I had not intended to play delivery person tonight, but that's what we're doing. Between the regular inventory slots in the backpack and the gas mart being right here, it is so much cheaper just to schlep it myself than to pay for a delivery. And we don't have anything to try to sell to Charles again. It is a shame. Yeah, we had 20 less of the mega beans somehow. They did not come out even. So yeah, I'm just buying not quite the same amount. So we got a bunch of cuke to take back and probably some Viagra. We'll have to worry about coming back for the mega bean. I think a lot of that went on the pallets probably. But yeah, he may have a long night ahead of him. I love their glowing eyes. It's like deer in the headlights, but different. Okay, first we top up these racks. Oh yeah, they were certainly out of mixing supplies. I did not have much doubt about that, no. But yeah, our inventory will go in one large storage rack. Our inventory minus the one slot that the clipboard is in. I just leave the clipboard there. All right. We may have to do another run. I think we probably will. But that's all right. I mean, besides to pick up what is on the pallets, because I want to make sure what storage racks we have assigned are actually filled up, so we do not have to do this as soon again. Ah, the extra 20 mega beans were over here. Well, ain't that something? It'll balance out one way or another. It doesn't even matter. I just like to make sure everything is even if I can. All right. We should probably also get some product for Molly and Benji while we're in there. I do need to reassign some of the weed to the drying racks, but I don't feel like messing with the workflows tonight. All right. I think I will get what's on the pallets first. Yeah, and we had these spare couple of suspension racks that I just stashed there because it was handy overflow storage. That doesn't leave us as much room, but oh well. We only need half of everything, pretty much, to fill up the other storage. Well, except for the Mega Bean. I'm gonna call that, oh, Lord, it's being like that. Okay. I'm gonna call that 60 and the other's 80. I mean, I may be whack. I kind of am whack in general, but I have the math version of dyslexia. I'm good with concepts, but basic arithmetic can screw me over pretty bad if I'm not careful. It is what it is. All right, we have lots of Mega Bean and our other overflow stuff. We don't actually have more overflow stuff right now. That's okay. I was not sure if it would all fit in the backpack, but it did. Yeah, that's more than a delivery truck between them. It would be nice if you could actually just pay somebody to go and make sure everything is stocked up. And also if you could actually see where you were going, that would be very nice. I think, yeah, we still had some to put on here. Nice. And we'll probably be like completely out of balance on this shit with the actual storage again, but it's all good. The more Mega Bean, the better, I guess. All right. Okay, it really does not matter. I tried to do one shelf of each, but it really does not matter. Oh yeah, we have 20 of each of those left too. They did come out even. I'm just going to leave the Mega Bean there because there's room for it. Now, we can actually get the stuff we wanted to haul back over to our place, I think. That one is full. But it does not have to be for long. All right. Ah, yeah, this is just being such a pain in the ass trying to move things around properly. Next time I save, I am going to reload the save and hope it sorts this little control issue out again, because this is a pain. But get some of our stuff back, and we can go and actually do some manufacture and some mixing shortly, hopefully. Now that they should be able to get back to work whenever they're willing to. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. I want the bee. All right. Am I doing this in any particular order? Not really. Oh my God. I was going to... We don't have room at the sweatshop, so I actually did consider it probably is better to leave the excess here, because normally if we were actually running low on it, we're mixing with the same ingredients at the sweatshop. I would just take some of it, but that's not what we want to do today. We don't have storage space right now. All right. Oh my God. We'll eventually get it here. Did I mention I'm not a fan of inventory management? Because I'm getting tired of inventory management here. I mean, that is a big part of a number of games, but this one does seem to go pretty heavy on it. It is an important part. I'm not going to take that kush seed. They need it. All right. I can keep the PGR over there. Maybe. All right. I'm calling this good enough. It's not very good, but it's good enough. And they should be essentially okay to get back to work whenever they want to. And I will take take a stack of jars for each of my dealers. Each of my huge 2 dealers at this point. Hopefully we can get in better with Eugene and not have that kind of fiasco happen again. Hopefully. All right, I did say I was going to reload this. It's a pain, but we'll be right back. It probably does not help that I'm using controller for movement for accessibility reasons. Using mouse and keyboard for a lot of other stuff, but yeah, I think it helps get things scrambled a little more. Let's check our phone. Yeah, we are at the 4 a.m. hiatus. It's all good. Okay. We ignored them long enough. I forget where Keith wants. Okay, Philip. I think he is the casino dude. Yeah, we did not get back to some of these people as fast as we could. But I said I was going to keep that Ultra Ass Blaster for the customer I actually formulated it for. But I guess we're not doing that, are we? Well, we'll see if the controls are working better. Probably when we go to do some manufacturing. We will just slouch back to our little sweatshop apartment with our bad skateboarding skills. At some point, I probably should try buying the golden one, but I did not have the budget when we first got the skateboard, and honestly, he's so bad with it. Okay, we're still on the countdown. Okay, we should indeed have the weed waiting for us, and we can try to do the new mix before we get back into the annoying meth cooking. Oh no, it's still pulling that shit. It acts like it is being sort of like it is being left clicked all the time, pretty much, and that is just not fun. I guess we better count on picking up the appropriate supplies and making some more of the Ass Blaster, but he seems happy enough to buy the Granddaddy's Magma anyway. I mean, that is such a lovely sounding product. Pretty much all of the names this game generates are lovely sounding. All right. Oh, hey, we're there. I am using slightly different controller scheme than I was. I was trying to find the right thing to get it to actually rotate. I'll just mash up buttons. Well, this time it needed the analog stick, one of them. Oh yeah, and this piece of crap is gonna be... But if you hold it upright, I should wait. We don't have more of those seeds to actually plant now, but I should wait until there's more to pick up. Yeah, it's acting like you're left-clicking all the time, which makes it act like it is dumping the bin. But if you hold... If you actually left-click it, it goes back to normal-ish. You just have to hold it. It's a little bit of a mess. And I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, we got plenty of those ingredients for our usual type of mix. We can put the shears back. and pull out our supplies for our next mix. And I probably will need to, why am I grabbing those seeds? I probably will need to consult what order again, but that's no big deal. I'll shuffle that over and put it on my general growing supply shelf while I'm at it too. Okay. I hope we didn't forget something at the store. I think we got everything. We mega beans. Mega beans. We do have mega beans. I think I got screwed up and forgot that I needed to take some of the mega beans after all. Oops. That's all right. He'll just keep the PGR. But yeah, we have the crappy first mix station over here. So, yeah, we need the energy drink and then the donut. I could not remember which order those went in. And I, like an idiot, I was thinking of meth when I bought those and did not get quite enough for this, but we can make 10 of them starting out and see how it turns out. Okay. I had a little bit of a mental lapse anyway. We need the energy drink, then the donut, because I was thinking the other way. But no, that is not right. We'll just take the purple buds and move the purple buds if it will let us. I'm not sure why the buds are pretty much the hardest thing to pick up with the multi-select, but oh well. Well, the buds and the crystals seem to be about the same. A pain in the butt. And sorry for hitting the mic. This is a newer headset, and I'm used to the position of the old mic that went on the fritz, because of course it did. No, I was very glad that somebody in the chat was kind enough to let me know how bad it was breaking up. I think there was just some kind of loose connection. Strawberry shart. Oh, we're back to another shart, huh? A strawberry shart sounds interesting. Interesting. And now we add the donut. And who knows what we'll end up with, what name we'll end up with from this. I have never really liked the iced donuts like that, but I've actually been thinking of making some just plain glazed donuts. Possibly some cinnamon sugar ones of the both of the fried type. I don't really like the baked donuts that much because, yeah, I have celiac, and it's actually even harder to find gluten-free donuts where I'm living now. You can get other gluten-free, like actual pastries, but sometimes you just want a donut. Sometimes you just really want a donut. I found a good-looking recipe. Going to have to try it Next time I feel like breaking out the stand mixer and messing with it, because that really is the easiest way to mix dough. Especially when it's tending to be a softer, stickier dough. Got more into baking than I ever was, out of necessity pretty much, but by God, I need some donuts. Oh wow, it blasts gorilla asses, apparently. Nice. Let's see. Which step is next? Mega bean. And then we have the medicinal element coming. So I still need to get the damn mega bean off the shelf, but we do have it. We do. At least we have it. And we only have enough for 10. So we better just make it 10. Oh my God. We're really organized around here. Can't tell there's a little bit of ADHD going on. No. Alright, do not throw your gorilla ass blaster off the table, dude, please. That looks moldy. It really does. Some of these look kind of moldy with the colorways. Yum yum, moldy gorilla ass blaster. We could try mixing something else with what we've actually got, and that the remaining buds. That is something we could do. We do still want to make some meth, but that has gotten to be the routine. This started out his little manual grow operation when that was what we just started out with. Oh my God, my Fat McLovin. Oh, we were specifically going for laxative for... Somebody wanted laxative? For whatever reason. But... I mean, I'll have to remember in the, that one has laxative. All right. Now. Was that our, final one? I don't think so. All right, yeah, I got very distracted. My second monitor old phone was doing something weird, so I managed to get distracted. But that's all right. I can look at my products. Did we actually miss buying something for that? I think we may have. I think I managed to skip the flu medicine. I've been doing a 3-step mix. I think I may have skipped that or something. I mean, it looks like there's something. Oh, God. I already put it on there. Yeah. I am tired and indeed ADHD to the gills. That explains any number of things. We just need to take the output from that. And we did. It looked like there were bottles of totally not NyQuil already on the shelf. That would explain what happened to our other ingredient. I maybe should not be streaming tonight. Yeah. Until my brain works a little bit better. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. But yeah, at least the pictures are very easy to use. And we're going to have so much trash to pick up, as usual. I may try bagging the stuff that's in the floor over here. We need to get some more trash bags, too. It's always something. Gonna have to get an order from Dan's Hardware, Dan the man, anyway, to the bungalow. I could play delivery all the way over there, actually, but I don't really feel like it. We got plenty of carrying space, and the bags of extra long life soil have been lasting a while. With our not very large grow operations, 6 plant at a time. Dream McLovin. Oh yeah, we don't have the laxative. We do have sedating. This was specifically mixed with one difficult customer in mind. Difficult potential customer. Similar to the last Ass Blaster, Ultra Ass Blaster one. Not the Gorilla Ass Blaster, the Ultra Ass Blaster. Alright, I'm just throwing it down with the other ones. We need to get some more baggies. May as well baggy that up. Oh my God. All right. We do have the decent packaging station, at least. That makes things so much easier. But yeah, I've already set up the with personnel weed farm for larger scale production, just barely. Next up is trying to get larger scale meth production, though we don't have to mess with going, but that is a little bit in the future. I would love to do that, though. All right. We got that packaged up at least. But I will have to look at exactly who I wanted to offer that to. But it's all right. We have one spare baggie there. Okay. And that we are going for sample bags here. Let's see. What do we get if we mix the Granddaddy Purple with what we got? And we have plenty to do it. I think I'm going to, actually, I'm going to go before something happens and save that. But then I'm going to pause and take a quick look at the mixing calculator and see what does happen if I do that. Trial and error experimentation is pretty good, but sometimes it is much better to be able to check how much you're actually going to be able to sell that for. Not to mention the reverse search. I'm looking for these effects, what will get me there. Okay, I'm taking a quick look. And we will get back to the highly exciting business of mixing and making cooking meth. Well, we should be able to get another mix that we can slightly different order that I've been doing, but we can get another mix that they're suggesting a sale price of 92 with what we've got there. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and mix that. I mean, we could save that and do something else with it, or we could just go ahead. But I'm just going to grab enough to mix with it. All right. So that leaves us not as many further rounds as I thought, but it's all good. We're only looking to mix some with the meth we're going to make anyway. Oh my God, I'm talking without the mic on because of course I am. But yeah, I was just checking the order. White mint. White mint. All right. And then we add the mega bean, the cuke, and then the mega bean is last. I have been doing a slightly different order with these mixes, but this is apparently going to fetch us a little higher price with this particular one. Yeah, I was going to just put them in the pitcher, which does not make that much difference. But we are going to do the thing. Oh my God. Why are you being like that? Hey, go in there. Hey. All right. There we go. Strawberry stink. That sounds lovely. But now we take our strawberry stink, we add some mega bean. That really does look kind of moldy. With the way that is colored. I mean, that would probably stink. All right, let us do our final mix and see what we end up with. And then I'll have to look at who I was going to offer the sample to next. It was someone that I went to try to offer a sample to, and they were very particular, and nothing we had suited their taste. So, Granddaddy Diamond, hopefully this will better. Well, not this, but the one we already packaged up. The custom mix just with them in mind. Someone that might like that in particular. We should sample baggy that one up too. While we're at it. Let us sample baggy. Oh Lord, and we still have meth to mix. If he wants to stay on top of things as much as he ever can. Which is not very. There. Oh my God. I'm just hitting the wrong key again. Because of course I am. But yeah. The Dream McLovin. And hopefully Austin will actually get back to us. Hopefully. We are going to need to get some more meth supplies soon. But we have 3 more batches worth. So I'm not worried about it too bad right now. Oh my God. At least it does not seem to care if you get sloppy pouring stuff. With my controls behaving weirdly. Okay, get the pepper away. And now, this is going to be like extra pain in the ass. It may be worthwhile for me to save and reload the save before I even try to do that. Because it is such a pain in the ass. I need to save anyway. but I will also reload the save. In case we blow ourselves to fuck, I wanted to save. But then also, if I do this, maybe that will straighten the controls out. Hopefully, that is the hope. I do not want to restart the whole game, but sometimes reloading the save will sort out control issues. All right. We will try this, and is this... Okay, that is seeming to be hopefully back to behaving more normally. Oh, yeah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. We can pick up trash now, probably, too. I'm less concerned about that. We can pick up trash while this is cooking, hopefully. It did not want to go down. Hey, you, go down. It seems to be stuck to us. It's stuck to something. Well, I guess if you want to be that way, go ahead. Oh my God. Things are being sticky now. Things are still not behaving right, but hopefully it will be less of a shit show and we won't blow ourselves to fuck this time. I think we're blowing ourselves to fuck. It decided to go weird. It did. It decided to go weird. I'm glad we saved where we did, at least. So... not lose that mixing progress, at least. All right, and hopefully this will behave better. But it does. It unfortunately easily toggles to on and just goes runaway instead of doing what it should be doing when the controls are being wonky a little bit. And this is a different kind of wonky, but it's still kind of wonky. All right, it is wanting to be that kind of wonky. This is going to be a pain in... Oh my God. Yeah, this is how we're living now, apparently. This is just how we live now. And yeah, this is not actually user error so much as it's being crazy. There's plenty of user error sometimes. At least it's not being sticky. I say that and it's trying to do some weird shit. Not being sticky the same way. It just has a mind of its own, and this is all mouse work. Yeah, this is being crazy in that way. Maybe, that is just not right. That is just so not right. That is just very much not right. Yeah. Oh my God. I was hoping that I could still. Yeah. The funnel only goes in there when it is down, and then it just sort of. I try to pick up the beaker and it flies out. Yeah, this is just so not right. Oh my God, we do need to do some mixing. We do. I am going ahead and doing this again and hoping and praying it works now. All right, let us hope. All right. Let us see what happens this time. Probably nothing good. All right, are you just maybe not going to be weird and sticky? Maybe? Please? You're going to be weird and sticky with that shit again. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's going to try to do the same thing again because it's doing that weird sticky shit. Well, I guess we're trying to get on with things the best we can. And worst case, I don't want to restart the game. I may have to restart the game because this is just absurd. I mean, that is basically the only thing I know to do at this point. If reloading saves is not completely doing it. And that clearly... Yeah. Dude, please, stop. All right, we are thoroughly saved. This is aggravating, but you can see the issue here. Probably. I will get the game reloading and I'll have to redo the source in OBS. But we'll be back in a minute. We'll be right back in a minute. now, hopefully that will work better. It's time for me to get the source switched properly. Because, yeah, it's just showing black at the moment. At least on this end. That should get us back. Yes. That does it. Good deal. And we do not need Mango Hut. And let's hope the controls are going to cooperate a little bit. Because I really do want to get another batch of that crystal mixed. We are almost to 105k net worth at least. We started out under 100 yesterday. I mean, like, literally yesterday. Here, my time. And you have seen the amount of farting around we've actually been doing here. Good thing our dealers are more with it. Now let's try this again. Oh, is that... Are you gonna behave? I think you're not gonna behave. But maybe at least you won't do the sticky shit now? Maybe? I got it to drop that, but it was not being like that until I got going with okay, I got it to drop that, so maybe it's not doing the sticky shit. And now I have to hopefully this will hopefully just stay in place. Oh, yeah. And now we just have to adjust for what the controls are doing with the tap, 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 tap to try to get things cooked up to an appropriate temperature. All right. Maybe we can keep it in the green for long enough. Because, yeah, when it's doing this, it wants to default to it switched on, but you can get it to back the fuck off. It's just finding the balance to actually have it in the green for the right amount of time. And it does not even take that long holding it in the green. I will be so glad to hire somebody to do this crap. Honestly. Especially with the controls acting like this sometimes. But yeah, we got it without blowing our face off this time. I'm counting that as a win. And it should be extra fun the way the controls are doing with picking up trash again. And yeah, it's looking that way. But, all right, we're not doing a very good job at this. This is very awkward. I'm actually using a laptop touchpad, and I'm having to hold it down to keep it from just tilting and doing that shit. And that's while you're moving around and everything. I mean, we could just leave the trash lying around until it decides it wants to behave a little bit better. But it is a challenge. It is a challenge. So I'm holding down on the touchpad while moving the camera around with another finger, and indeed pressing E with the other hand. And then our bin is full. Of course it is. We can take it over here and take a break for our hand and dump this crap out. We got it to work, kinda. Kinda. And there's one. Is that one of our trash items? Oh, yeah. I knew we had a stray trash item there. We're going to be doing more mixing, too, once that meth is done. I mean, we could put that off, but we're doing the boring shit. We do the boring shit at night. All right. That sort of worked. It gave us something to do while that cooks, anyway. First step of it cooking, while that boils. We're not quite ready for a trash bag. Do need to buy some more. We've got one. Well, we could actually try to get another crop going with the little bit of seeds that we do have. We do need to get a dead drop if we're going to do this thing. Do some side growing over here for our experimental mixing. All right. And I'll water both of them after I get them both planted. Oh yeah, this... I don't know why the controls have decided they do want to do this, but this is fine. This would not be the first time, and probably not the last time. Probably not the last time tonight, even if I do get it behaving better. I think we're just living like this until it gets too screwy, basically. But we are in the grow break time too. Besides the Ultra Ass Blaster for Philip, I am hoping we can get another deal with Eugene, because I really want to get the dealer unlocked. Really, really want to get the dealer unlocked. Build our relationship with Eugene, and hopefully he will refer us on. We may indeed take some time and go by the real estate agent and try to pick up some other property. We have got enough in the bank to cover more, at least. Okay, I'm just leaving that alone for the moment. I think I'm not actually going to mix that other stuff tonight, because I don't feel like it. Well, his tonight. I may end up doing it my tonight. We'll see. Got at least a couple hours left. And there's really not much to do during the 4 a.m. break while you're waiting for things to cook. But, yeah. I wanted to look and see with my, I'm just setting prices while I'm thinking, and I was also refreshing myself on the, who we might want to sell what to. Yeah, the ice cream dick did not look too bad. Yeah, we have not been doing nearly as much experimental mixing on this side, obviously. That had a high enough asking price that I thought it was worth actually, well, suggested price. I thought it was worth going ahead and starring. But yeah, I'm sure somebody will want that. But the Fat McLovin, somebody, I wanted to check out who it was that we were planning on trying to offer that to. It was someone who was being particular. I think no, it was not him. He was being very particular, though. Very particular. Now, I'm trying to see who we have not actually unlocked that might have been aimed at. I'm brilliant here, I really am. Yeah, we need to try to also otherwise reduce influence, but yeah, focusing on trying to get customers at this point. Yeah, it was Jeff Gilmore who wanted the laxative long face sedating. But yeah, that did not help me with my little puzzle that much of who we were going to aim that at, but never mind. I guess we'll start this going. In the Easy Bake Oven. Which is what this reminds me of. Hit one button and it just bakes your meth, apparently. Okay. I will get some Ultra Ass Blaster out for old Philip. Already. And get a sample of that out. Yeah, it's being difficult. And get a sample of that. We'll try our luck on people in downtown, if we can. Samples of our new wares. Yeah, I'm not even going to mix that. Just leave it and pick it up and mix it later. Possibly leave it at the mixing station, ready to go. And then, I think it is about time for this dude to go to bed pretty soon. I really do. We could try to arrange some more weed seeds and possibly some more pseudo. All right. Albert. What do we want from Albert? I don't want to get too many drops going at once because there is the possibility, I guess, that it will get raided now that we do have the cartel going. I think we will just get a handful of the Granddaddy Purples going. We did leave plenty of cash in that drop. I'm not ready to message Shirley yet, but yeah, we unlocked the high quality. I don't think it's worth switching over to that yet. That is so much more expensive. And the customers we've got so far seem happy enough with the quality of what we're doing, which is frankly a little frightening, but it's almost done. Hopefully we can get another bite from Eugene tomorrow. Well, technically today for him, but it's not tomorrow till he gets up and the day resets. That is frankly not that far off how I look at things with my vampire schedule around here. It's tomorrow when I get up. I mean, short of taking a afternoon nap or something, which does not happen that much, no. All right. Just putting another battery in something. Oh my God. Okay, at least the Taco Ticklers one is very easy to get to. But we have our plain meth. And we can put it with some of our supplies. Not there we can't. Not there we can't. I'll just put it here. Oh yeah, I said I might put it at the mixing station. We'll do that. Because that's what I plan to use the mixing station for next. Just not now. Good place to store it. Alright. Our dude, it's gonna save when he sleeps. But I think he just needs to sleep it off. Yeah, and we just have somehow not gotten any dealer input there. But we will go and I think try to check on Benji and the dead drop. Which means I should probably take one of those jars over, one of those stacks of jars over for him. And leave it with him. Hey, Benji, how you doing? We'll get that money from you. All right. We are done here. But I probably don't technically need to, but yeah, save every chance you can. All right. And I think I will head over toward downtown in the real estate place. Oh yeah, we needed to get the dead drop, didn't we? I'm trying to remember exactly which wall it is on, honestly. It's obviously not right here. It has been a minute since I've accessed this dead drop. All right. And we will transfer that over before we lose our weed seeds to the cops. Which has been known to happen. Our dude should maybe actually stop by the laundromat on the way to do whatever else he was going to do. So, get some more laundry underway at the laundromat. Yes, please. Please. Wash some of my cash. Oh my God. Hey, you. Go away. You should stop blocking the road with that. You're a pain in the ass. And yeah, I'm gonna meet him down in the canal. Elizabeth Homley. Ah, sure. I'll call that afternoon too. Behind the casino. Oh yeah, he's down in there. And we had your stuff for ya, casino dude. Enjoy the ass blasting. Enjoy. I'm getting away from him before he starts that puking. Yeah, this is not necessarily helping us right at the moment, but... Oh, all right, Geraldine, I'll find something for ya. Okay, you're being a little pushy, aren't ya? I bet you'd, well, you'll pay me more if I give you something else, but we'll see. Would you like 2 of those? I bet you'd like 2 of those. It's not as profitable as some of the others. Oh my God, put that thing away, man. Make an offer. There. There we go. All right. That did us okay. That did us okay. Now, we should probably go try to meet Elizabeth. And she wanted 2 Granddaddy Smegmas. Who are you? You're a Benzies dealer. That is the first chance I have gotten at, Oh wow, he seemed to be having some kind of seizure. And I'm not sure how to, do the, if you have to, like, crouch behind them to pickpocket, but yeah, that obviously was not doing it. But we managed to beat him down. Granddaddy Smegma. Good old Granddaddy Smegma. But yeah, we got some influence down with the baseball bat. That is the first time I've randomly run across one of their dealers. I guess that worked out okay. Nice. All right. Hey, Eugene, you want something, maybe? All right. Maybe. Behind the auto shop. And let's see, since we're over in this part of town, may as well. Okay. I should be able to go see, is that Bruce? That's Bruce. What was he wanting? He wanted 3 of them. I needed the backpack first. Alright, and Lucy just wanted 1. We should be getting our XP up a little bit here. And now we get to go behind the auto shop. And yeah, I'm not picking my nose or anything. I've just got an allergy itchy nose. I try not to like scratch it with my bare hands in public, but all right. If we can actually get him to... Yeah, we were having a hard time getting him to go through there before he goes through okay the other way around. But approaching from that direction, he's just having to walk all the way around the gas mart to get there. Like an asshole. But he should be able to walk back out, right? All right, you good now? You good? All right. Who are we even talking to? I can't even see. Oh, I see. It is Keith. I think I passed up a deal with Keith. We could offer him some of that shit. Well, you're an asshole, aren't you? Oh my God. We lost a lot of progress with that shit. Keith has pulled that shit before. I recall we have had problems with Keith getting violent. Okay. I'm not replying to Austin. I'm just not. We are going to hopefully have a little better luck here. Hopefully we are going to go by and actually indeed check out the drop again. And then go by the laundromat. This is frustrating. Of course Keith beats us down. I would indeed. And I was slow off the bat. Ha ha ha. And what did I just do? I put something else in there. I think it was the spray cans. No, I'm not seeing them. I did something else that I meant to. But we will get his 4 Ultra Ass Blasters for him. Even though it means traveling with them. We're traveling with other shit out. Oh my God. This guy is ridiculous. He kinda is. It's me. It is. It's me. I'll just blame him. But he's kinda ridiculous too. Alright. I mean, this whole game is kinda ridiculous in a way. But it's funny. Alright, we've got Message from Elizabeth. And hopefully Keith won't come and crash the party. If we take that one. Well, Keith is too longing at us. Sure. We'll do you for the afternoon, too. Ah, the wharf near the French restaurant. And she wants to, so we're going to have to go further for that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And again, struggling with the malfunctioning controls. And there's no chance of hiding that from the cops. But that's okay. We are maybe going to get a timely bonus. We are a little bit early. We'll just clamber around. And go to the wrong place. I was thinking of going to the real estate place, but we probably ought to go check out Elizabeth, actually. Well, I could have gone down that way, but... Well, we have... Well, what's going on down there? Is that another Benzies dealer? I bet it is. Are you a Benzies dealer? Oh yeah, he's been meeting with Benzies dealer. We're just going to do away with some of the competition in an incompetent way. We could shoot them, but yeah. I'm not good with the bat, but I'm probably better with the bat. How about, we have a while to go on that deal. Maybe I can catch him. I'm not gonna, that's how you pickpocket. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to try to talk to him and see if he would actually take the something. Can I interest you in a sample from down on the ground here? I mean, that looks like very much not what you're wanting in either case. But we're gonna see if... Well, that looks like something you might take. This perspective is interesting. He's had a glow up. He's had a glow up. I mean, you could put it that way, I guess. Alright, and this should be what counts as the wharf. And that should be our little customer friend. Hello, Liz. How's it going? Is there anybody else that we have missed a decent message from? Where is Bruce? Sure. We have a little bit of time. The Crimson Canary. It's the bar over here somewhere. I don't remember exactly, but I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Hey, Bruce, my man. You want 3 of those, huh? We can fix you up. Yeah, the chef guy was one that we really did not have any luck with anything that we offered him before, or went to offer him, but I'm glad that worked. Well, that deal did not, in fact, expire. That is something. I don't know, I think we may have left our spray cans on a shelf. Okay, I'm gonna dare to do that. Well, I don't think he wants to buy off us quite yet. Not quite yet. It took me a second to figure out who it even was. He was looking not quite his usual self. Funny how that works. We'll go loiter and try to be ready for our bud Geraldine. It was not here quite yet, but she's not being early. She, he, they, I don't know, I don't care. As long as they're buying our stuff, they're good with me. And that was one of the bigger spenders up to this point. Jerry. Where does Jerry go? Oh yeah, Jerry's the no shirt dude. We are definitely gonna have to mix some more of that stuff. I am going to go ahead and book that for evening 2. We are living dangerously here, but I am going to try to stop by the motel and save this shit after this, because I will be mad if I lose the progress to this point. I really will. We are going to stop by the motel, or try to, and save. And we already did talk to Benji. I still need to catch Molly. But we are going to save the progress, and then we can go meet Jerry. Oh my God, why am I going that way? Because I want to go too close to the cops, apparently. Oh, yeah. This is a pain in the ass. Behind the gas mart. And we are indeed inside the fence, I think. He should be too. Oh, yeah. I wonder if he actually has a shirt. He may or may not have a shirt. I don't really care. Again, as long as he's interested in our product, shirts are optional. And yeah, we're doing bad at evading them. We're doing bad at evading them. This is like not how to do anything. Oh my fucking God. This is just so not how to do anything. We may be going back to the motel whether we want to or not. We're just going to go in the drink, apparently. We're misjudging. I think we're going back to the motel where we just saved, because I'm not losing my product. Yeah, we're being semi-cheaty here again, but yeah, I'm just not losing my product. We will go back and see Jerry in a minute and hopefully have better luck with it. All right. It would help if I actually hit continue, wouldn't it now? Get the save loading. Now, I was just taking a little coffee break too. All right, let's not do that again if we can help it. We do have the deal set with Jerry, and I'm not even taking out the goods till I get... In fact, I should probably put that shit back in my cop-proof compartment. And let's try to go a slightly less stupid way this time. Maybe. All right. And then, once we're back here, I don't even have anything out. I don't even have anything out yet. We can get our goods out back here. Talk to our buddy Jerry. And hopefully have better luck with this. All right. We are calling that good for right now, and I'm just going to go to the weed bungalow and check in and save. Not doing it the most efficient way, but that is my plan. We are really not doing that the most efficient way. We can stop by and try to see Molly. See if she is actually in. Molly is not in yet. I mean, I could look on the map and find Molly, but I think before I push my luck too much, they are working at least. I'm gonna get inside here, save that, actually shut the door even though they're gonna be opening it and closing it. Well, I'll wait for them to do it, because yeah, I've actually had an issue with getting busted for a curfew while standing in just inside the open door here. Oh, hello, chemist. Our employees shove us around. like crazy. We should probably actually arrange some delivery over here or something, but... All right, it's too close. I can probably... Yeah, we could meet him there. Be careful about it, and we could meet him there. And never mind, George. And Anna Chesterfield, I can try to get to in the afternoon, because yeah. South end of the overpass. Once I figure out exactly where she means, we can do that. I'm gonna call that afternoon too. I don't want to overextend myself with, oh yeah, she's back behind the auto shop again. But yeah, we have a few deals set up. For later. Yeah, I was gonna check my... We are at capacity on the Granddaddy Smegma we have right now. I do want to mix another batch of it. We can offer them some other product. And then unlist the other. I mean, I do want to make some more. I do need to mix, but... I mean, and get them not messaging until that happens. All right. We don't have that. Anybody that I actually want to meet with here. Okay. I should be able to go sneak over and see Dean. But I want to check out who's worth... Oh, yeah. I'll offer him a couple of something else instead. What was... I'm trying to remember the crazy name of the last one that I did. All right, we will, I will consult that again, actually. Because, yeah, my memory. I'll offer him some of the Granddaddy Diamond. Just gonna confirm that we do actually have that. We have that and Dream McLovin. So. And then, yeah, I wanted to just reply to him before I went and did that deal. Because we want the people in the new region reasonably happy. Okay, it's next page. I was trying to see. It's not next page. It's previous page. It's just hiding. Dream McLovin. We'll do that. We'll offer him that for 210. And I have too much for the afternoon, I think. But I'll do that. All right. I think I should have pretty much everything off of sale at this point. We are going to save before we go sneak to the park. And I'm going to be risk averse here, but I'm going to carry that. He only wanted to. Oh my God. Oh my God, I get turned around in the dark even with the flashlight. And I know this area pretty well. I still manage to get turned around. We're just wandering around like an idiot. Okay, just to okay, just to briefly refresh my memory, I am indeed gonna look at the external map I was using. It is handy for somebody with this kind of sense of direction. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure how I managed to get turned around a little bit, but there we go. It's dark and my sense of direction is shitty. That is exactly how we managed to get turned around. So we're walking around, yes. Hello, Dean. We are not interested in meeting any ossifers right now. we are interested in getting back to our bungalow and saving. I mean, that's not like it's a complicated route or anything. Well, we could try to stop by Molly. She does stay busy dealing. And we do need to trade some items. Oh, Lord. There's not enough, well, she has not actually needed that. I'll swap another jar of goods for that. She's not actually gone through any of the ammo. Just having it is apparently enough of a keep her from getting jump deterrent. I'm not going to complain about that. But yeah, we probably should indeed, after we save, well, make sure I did actually get what I needed over here. I left those mega beans we were missing for the mixing over here. That would explain the 10 missing mega beans. All right. I thought I may have left my spray paint, but I'm not sure what happened to it. We are going to go back and try to do some mixing. We are going to do whatever he's doing there, instead of actually going where he wants to. He's going to run into a fence. Because that's the way he rolls. Yeah. Bad jokes and high quality gameplay. That's kind of what you could expect around here. Unfortunately, I left my spray paint there. That's where I left it. That's all right, though. All right, we do have... Not there, we don't. We do have the seeds to transfer over. Because we were going to use those seeds here. Good deal. I could also probably do some harvesting, even if we're not going to use it immediately. I don't know if drying out while they are finished growing will actually hurt your product, but I don't want to find out. Go ahead and harvest it. And our laundromat is ready again, apparently. That's where you're hiding. All right, now, let's harvest you. Oh, my God. Well, I'm probably going to have to take a little break in a minute anyway. I definitely need to stand up and move around a little bit. But we'll pick that up later. This is fine. I will actually, I think, just transfer this over there too. That's not where I would normally put it, but that's where our grow supplies and apparently botanicals are going. And we do have the mega bean. All right. We are all full on the... I was not sure how many cylinders we might need. Maybe he better use the revolver and actually use up some of that shit. That's one way to deal with the the rival dealers, I guess. But yeah, we got back to our usual recipe here. We'll go for Cuke, Viagra, and Mega Bean. In that order this time. I'm a little bit tired of it, but it makes us money without too many steps. And we needed to pick up the actual crystal, didn't we? I left it on the mixing thing. But yeah. At this point, actually, this is a pretty good place to pause, and I will be back in a couple minutes. I will put this on a little pause. Oh, hey. I seem to have missed a chat message earlier, and I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it wasn't showing up properly. But I will indeed be right back. Yes. Back now? And yeah, Thanks for waiting, and I am sorry I seem to have missed a message from Echoes of the Colonel earlier. I suspect it may have actually gotten lost in the bot messages, honestly. But shalom. We're gonna get to mixing now. After a much needed little break. And we get to transfer everything over. Badly. That is... Let me do a quick check. Okay, it did not switch back over to the mainstream properly when I got back. I think I screwed that up. But yeah, the scene change did not work properly. I'm sorry about that. We are really back now, I think. I will actually check on OBS again. I am using a single monitor setup here. Oh my god. It's doing this now. It is a little complicated sometimes. I'm not sure what this is trying to do. It's being sticky. The controls are misbehaving tonight. But yeah, I thought it changed scenes, but it did not. Should indeed have the mic source back now, at least. But yeah, we are back and get some mixing done. Finally. It feels like we're staying constantly occupied with busy work here, but he prefers to do that at night. We're bad enough at evading the cops still that it's better if he stays inside and does busy work. Hoping to get better enough to take advantage of that after curfew bonus, but so far that's not a good idea. We have been taking advantage of it more, but do some trial and error and learning how to not get busted as much, hopefully. Oh my god, why are you being such a pain? The controls are being interesting. They do that sometimes. Alright, almost finished. Got one more step, and then we'll have some more goods to sell. Finally. All right. The mixing station doesn't seem nearly as bad a weight after starting cooking meth. I do want to get some better meth production going. I am hoping to get the cocaine unlocked at some point soon, or whatever the next supplier is. I think that may be the cocaine. But get a little better meth protection going first, I think. And then we do still need to look into some more real estate tonight. Well, my tonight, not his tonight. Because that was one of the things I wanted to do. He only has the laundromat, and he's interested in getting some more properties to for production. We have a little bit of money at this point, so we'll see what we can do. We are still running pretty small scale. Well, he's mixing tin crystal at a time. Manufacturing and mixing. Love to get some employees onto that. Almost done for good with this. And that's not going to help us that much, but we will access storage and kinda sorta get ready. Oh my God. Yeah, it's just being like that. Okay, I'm gonna do something quick here. While we are waiting here. So, of course, I'm doing the wrong thing. But, yeah. Get over here and do something quick. There. Good deal. And let's get back to our packaging now. We have our product. Have product, will baggy. Nobody we have so far can afford to buy jars full of meth at a time. And we're selling that on our own, leaving the weed to the dealers. I hope we can get Eugene contacting us again so that we can open up the other dealer. We may try to see if we can spot him too. I'm not going to go full on stalk Eugene again, but... All right. That did seem like the best way to get the next dealer unlocked, though, for downtown. Okay, we are good. We'll add that to our backpack, too. We're up to 13, which is not a whole lot, but is more inventory than we did have. And I'm not even going to pull those out of inventory yet. Out of the cop-proof inventory. And that does feel almost cheaty with the backpack hidden compartment, but I'm good with that. Alright, there's... Other than picking up trash, which he does not actually feel like doing with the controls behaving like this, I think we're probably actually good to go to bed. Well, we could actually go ahead and put something else on sale. And hope that... Oh my God, my brain has gone blank. I think that was not the one I meant to do, but... Yeah, the Ultra Ass Blaster. We'll put the Ultra Ass Blaster on sale. We have a few of them left. And hope that our buddy Eugene bites. Okay, we finally got to Enforcer 1 and unlocked some nifty things. But let us punch at thin air. Head out of here. Do I want to pick up trash bags on the way out? Not really, not enough to do it. But yeah, this guy is good enough that he's waiting till he gets at the top of the hill here to climb on his board. All right. I am not entirely sure. We'll have to look on the map later to figure out the... We got 4 hours to go. We may go to the real estate place, actually. We may. I'm trying to figure out what they mean by South Overpass, but we'll narrow it down on the map after we have met the other ones. Yeah, this is not where we want to go, but post office is one of the places that we can open up. All right. Alston, we don't want Alston right now. We want the real estate office. And Eugene. In particular. We could actually get the post office. We could also get, I don't know, we could actually get them both, but we could get the storage unit. We're not ready to expand to the barn or the docks warehouse. We could do a small meth setup in the storage unit to try that. We obviously need at least one chemist. I'm not sure what all they can handle. And then we need at least, I think we might be able to run something in there. I think a chemist can do most of it and then get a couple of handlers. That ought to work, maybe. I'm not sure the best way to set that up, but we should be able to get both the storage unit and the post office today. That'll leave us low on legit cash for the moment, but we'll get the storage unit. Yes, please. Oh my God. Let us talk to Ray again. We would like a business this time. That puts us lower on the resources again, but not too bad. We do have the deals coming up, but yay, we have a post office. Now let us get back to roughly where we actually wanted to be. If we can. Okay, we are coming back to the gas mart and the auto shop. And there's some damn cop. Oh, she's already there. Cool. All right. You wanted, 1. You're cheap. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and get stuff out for the next one. And maybe the next one. I mean, we may lose stuff whether we want to or not. But, all right, Lucy. Lucy. I'm sure you want some stuff. I'm sure you do. With your moderate standards. We're fine with moderate standards. Okay. Behind Thrifty Threads. I'm trying to remember exactly where the Thrifty Threads is. It's not right here. It's on the other side, I'm pretty sure. South. That is an overpass. I'm just not sure what we are doing here. Is this the appropriate overpass? I mean, we are showing, oh yeah, we're coming up on it. Apparently. Eventually. Well, where the fuck are you hiding? Where are you? We have not been back here before. That would explain it. Hello, Anna. How are you? You want 2 of those, huh? All right. Now, let's try to figure out exactly where we're, I'm pretty sure we do need to go back around. Pretty much. Oh my god, that was stupid. Okay, yeah. Thrifty Threads. That was it. Is it back behind? Yeah, I think it was back down here. Yeah, it was back down here. That's good. Hello, Philip. How are you? And let's see what that does. Visually. At least that doesn't have them puking, is all I can say. But yeah, that's where this goes. Okay. I will indeed go ahead and check my messages. It just occurred to me that I will actually have to check if I have 5 of them. No, I have, I can offer her 3 of them. I can offer her 3 of them. People are seeming to want the Ultra Ass Blaster, but it's not as good a deal as it could be. Let's see. What time? All right. Where does Geraldine... let's call it evening then. Next to the barber shop. That should be easy enough, and we can, well, I say that. We can swing by the laundromat. I thought we could get up better than this, but we are going to have to sort of backtrack around here a little bit. But we can stop by the laundromat on the way. And we still have our flashlight on. Just spotlight everyone in the face, 24/7. All right, cool. I will be glad to get something going at the post office. And I am thinking of looking into mods to try to help take care of this. I really am. Shit. Well, I thought I changed the quantity. Maybe I did not change the quantity. I guess Geraldine will be either happy or not, basically. I thought I changed the quantity. I must have just changed the price. I'm not sure what I was doing. I truly am not sure. Maybe she'd like to try some of the Dream McLovin. That's not quite right, but we're gonna do it. I mean, I hope this will halfway satisfy. All right, then. At least it does not seem to make much difference in the long run. Yeah, I screwed up there, obviously. Very obviously, I screwed up there. But we are going to take our products off sale. We are. I think that is it. And yeah, I actually have a toggle hotkey, but it only seems to work with the weed-based ones. And what else? I know there was something else. I was thinking of going and trying to check out the post office, actually. But it is dark. That may be a bad idea. I should probably just go by the motel. And then we'll think about doing other things. I am thinking about seeing if we can't schedule a couple of cheeky deals. Get some more practice at the after curfew bonus. When I actually have the goods, hopefully. That's what I think we'll do for the moment. We do need to go to the post office. And we need to look into setting up the figuring out a good setup for the meth thing. Setting that up may have to wait for later, because I think we should get a reasonable setup going in the storage unit. But, all right. What products? I should have looked. What do I want to turn on? I can turn on the Granddaddy Diamond. And maybe the Dream McLovin and see. They actually, I may just, I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I'm indecisive, just going by what I've actually got on me at the moment. May as well just try to sell some of the new product, though. Okay. The Gorilla Ass Blaster is not worth it for the price or anything else, but it is almost worth it for the name. There's always the Fruity Ass Blaster, too. But yeah, we could also offer a little bit of Fat McLovin. And I'm hoping we can get some of our customers closer to here that want it. Mick, sure. We'll call that late night. Oh yeah, we should be able to do that. And I will pull out 2 of the Granddaddy Diamond while I'm thinking about it. All right. I'll put those back. But we got some goods out. I am going to see what nearby what we can do. Beth Penn was wanting to meet up somewhat nearby, but I'm trying to think. She kept wanting to, nah, I'm not going to do that. Well, she's offering a good enough deal. I'm going to do it. Yeah, she wants sauerkraut supreme. Okay, those are the only ones I'm going to do. Those are the only ones I am going to do. And we missed the earlier message from Eugene. This has happened before. I don't like it. But yeah, let's see. There. Since everything we had listed was weed, it did not actually unlist that one. I don't understand. No, yeah, that's just not working. I don't know what is going on here. Maybe I need to close the phone completely out. But yeah, maybe we'll catch Eugene tomorrow. His tomorrow. All right. We're going to go try to see Mick. Oh my God, why am I doing that? We're going to go see Mick, and then we're probably actually going to save this again and go down to Sauerkraut Supreme. I'm being risk averse here in the process of getting better at the after curfew bonuses. Yeah. We got an exceeding quality bonus and an after curfew bonus. That's not too shabby. All right, now wait a few seconds and then off to Sauerkraut Supreme. Because I'm going to save that again. I am indeed being a controlled risk here. We are doing controlled risk. Oh my God, we'll jump instead of saving. All right. Let's just go to Sauerkraut Supreme. Well, the shipping containers. And we're going to do it the slightly roundabout way. Whoop. And then he can go back to the sweatshop and rethink his life decisions. He probably won't do that. But he will probably go back to the apartment. Okay, get the flashlight out of her face, maybe. Okay, yeah, at least that one does not make them spew. That is an improvement. Well, I'm not going to go that way. I thought I would see if there was anybody down there. Not says you notice. We do need to place another pseudo order. All right, Jerry. Whatever you say, dude. I don't know, but we probably should mix some more meth. The way the controls are doing, I don't really want to, but we should keep up with demand somewhat. Try to. While we have our more or less unlimited time going. All right. Oh, wow, this is not behaving too weird at the moment. Bite my tongue. Yeah, I mean, you can't predict what it's going to do with the controls with this. You really can't. Now it's wanting to be sticky with that beaker again. And not actually drop it. Click, 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 click. It's not dropping it. But that seems to be just about working. Yeah, said with the controls working properly. Took me a second to get the rhythm, but we managed not to blow our face off. That is something. Now, how is that? That is behaving somewhat normally again, too. Good opportunity to pick some trash up before we generate more. And of course the bin is full when there are still a couple of things. Alright. I'm not going to complain about it straightening itself out. I'm really not. Any more leavings? We'll have more later. That's for sure. 'Cause I'm gonna mix another batch of that. And we have 10 of the mega beans in the backpack. Unless I am misremembering badly, which I probably am. Oh yeah, I'm misremembering badly. At one point, I think I brought them and put them on the shelf, actually. I think I did. Yeah, that's actually working like normally and all. Strange. We're just going back to our default meth mix lately. Default profitable and simple meth mix. And everything's set up for when that's finally ready. But yeah, hopefully we will see the next message from Eugene, the next couple probably, to get him up to friendly enough to refer us on to the dealer. Because I really would like to get one in that area. Our unknown dealer with no name still. But the influence in that area is way down. I'm still not sure what we need to do to bring it the absolute rest of the way down in Westville. I think we may have missed a tag. I'm not sure. I have not seen any random dealers to beat on. So, but yeah, plotting things out a little bit. Oh wow, I remember who the particular, it was Jeff at the whatever the name is. I should take a sample to him. The skateboard shack. I forget what they were calling it. The skate shack. That was the cranky customer that we were well, Brad Crosby is apparently our potential dealer. It doesn't have his name on the contacts thing yet, but it has one there. But yeah, give him a sample of... I'll have to check on him again. But yeah, we finally unlocked Cranky Frank. He was a good customer playing the demo, but he had been locked up to that point here. Okay, I was trying to plan potential little routes tomorrow involving the post office and whatnot. But yeah, I think I will try to take a sample to Jeff and convert Jeff. While we're still waiting, I will have a quick look at what his preferences actually are. Since we did end up making two things. Sedating, long-faced laxative. We were gonna do some special mixing. He was not the one. Ah, well. It's fine. It's fine. We could try Greg with one of our new delights. Or, okay. Kevin. I think Kevin may have been the one in the first place. My memory is not very good, and I'm bad with names in real life. Putting faces and names together. But let's see where Kevin hangs out at night. If he does. Ah, apparently with Jeff. That's not very helpful right at the moment, but oh well. Yeah, we got that. We can try drying that out, and I can do some more market research here. While this is cooking. And I think the weed farm is on its own for tonight, at least. That's what we like about it. One of the things we like about it. Well, I'm thinking at least one of the same. I still can't quite figure out who we did some special mixing for with that, but I'm sure somebody will take it. One of our potential customers, because it was enough different from some of our existing products that it might interest a wider audience. Although, yeah, the long-faced and I probably actually ought to look up a mix with the calculator on that one, because that was a bit of a poser in terms of all right, somebody with specific wants. Sedating, long-faced, and laxative. I mean, we're going to offer Jeff other stuff, but see if he might take it. But now I am curious what is actually sedating, long-faced, and laxative. We're going to take a quick look at the mix calculator again. And what's the cheapest way to get that combo? I want to see the long-faced and sedating at the same time. I'm not sure about the laxative. That does not sound very appealing, but I want to see what it does. There are several effects that I have not seen yet. Several. Now, what kind of product do we want to make that with? Can we do that with the sour diesel we have sitting around? Not without a 5th edition mix, so screw that. Can we do that with meth? Can we do that with Kush? With fewer steps? No? That looks like a similar mix. I'm not as familiar yet with how these things actually recombine to make some of the effects, the advanced effects. Oh, wow. Yeah, we've got a very similar mix with any of the starting ingredients so far that I have tried. Yeah, we could actually try doing a experimental batch with the sour diesel to get that. Just because I want to see what it does. I still want to see the electrifying and seizure-inducing. Zombifying? I have not seen any of those, or explosive for that matter. Explosive is certainly a thing. That I have not seen. So... okay. Okay, I may have to do the more complex mix to see what happens with that. But that is almost done, thankfully. Really exciting gameplay here. Market research. Developing new product development. Developing new products. Terrible sounding new products, but new products nonetheless that there is apparently some demand for. Yeah, we will try to see what we can sell tomorrow. His tomorrow. And then... check out the post office while we're hopefully waiting for Eugene. Who was willing to buy this before? So... oh my God. Why are you like this? Fall out, please. Roll out. That's good enough. As long as it crosses the bowl rim, it seems to be good. We like that. Yeah. And we do all know this drill by now. Or we should. Once again, truly riveting. Hopefully we can get the post office going and get our bank money going too. Building up better. Because our 2,000 a day laundering is better than nothing. But especially after buying real estate, can see the imbalance in his resources. All right, let's do this. Badly. Come on now. Not against the rim of the bowl, please. Oh, no. You have to go off the table. You have to. All right, I'm just dragging this shit away from the edge of the table before I even do anything else. It is too easy for the, either the buds or the crystals to go flying over the side. And we will mix, mix, mix. Mix, mix, mix. We're saving up for the further good mixing stations in our new premises. Excuse me. I probably should get something else to drink in a minute here. Well, I may as well do that. I am on the side of the kitchen, so... collect our output. Got the, what is usually the dining nook as my little office lair, pretty much. All right, come on. You know you want to. Get away from the edge of the table now. And we're on our last step, finally. With the mega bean. Oh my god. It's just not cooperating so well right now. Add an extra layer of challenge to the game with the control issues we've been having. All right. Come here, Mega Bean. We're just going to individually pick you up. That's better. And this is back to moving things half normally. It is not very predictable. I do need to try to figure out what is up with the mini-map, try to get that fixed, because that mini-map is not being very helpful the way it is. And I keep forgetting about getting that sorted out. It's just sort of staying in one position and not being helpful. I think it's not supposed to do that. I'm trying to decide if... I think our guy's best strategy probably is to wait until after curfew. And after he gets his little 3-hour nap according to the game. His daily 3-hour nap. And then he can go check out the post office and hopefully get some orders. Especially now that he has more goods to offer. There, that's good enough. And that can go in the backpack. Which, yeah, that's a confusing display, but I can pull it up while you're still over the packaging station. But yeah, we're up to 20 total, which is better than we were. Yeah, this is just confusing. View at the moment. There, we're better now. We could try to sell off those few ultra ass blasters. We could try to sell off that Granddaddy Smegma. Somebody in this neighborhood will be good with the pink crack. I have been hesitant to bark that up as much as I have seen some other people doing. But I mean, we have cheap customers with very limited budgets overall so far. Yeah, the sexy puke is not that profitable, but it's one of my favorite product names so far. Dark Shart and Sexy Puke are a good pair. But yeah, I'm trying to find... I thought it should be up in that category, but I'm not seeing it. I thought I had it favorited. I'm looking for our pink crack. Maybe my mistake was looking for one of the ones that was pinkish. That probably was it. I'm gonna offer the few we have of the one we have of that up. And see, just try to get it out of our inventory. And only to people in this neighborhood, at these starting neighborhoods, because they have low expectations, and that is the worst quality. All right. We did get some XP. We did get some money. It could be worse. We will maybe get some bites. We don't have any deals set for today. I will actually get rid of some of these that are showing up and clogging things up. Oh, gee, thanks, Dean. I'm just not sure what is showing as a message notification at this point as unread. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I think it may have been from Albert, actually. Great, you paid me. Yeah, that got rid of it, thankfully. So now we can see better when we actually do get a message. But yeah, I was going to try out our buddy Jeff over here while I was thinking about it. We'll see how he likes the look of either one of those, actually. Because we have not tried those out on him. Mm-hmm. I'm not even going to invest in a skateboard right now, but maybe you'd like this. Oh, yeah. Let's see. What are your chances of liking the other one? Ah, he's likely to enjoy both of those, apparently. Ah, sure. I'll just give him that. I hope he likes it. Oh, yeah. And he's not doing anything alarming at the moment. So that was at least something. And we brought influence down by getting a new customer. I'm glad. I'm not even going to try to sell anything to Geraldine right at the moment. I could. But that would distract us from our post office mission while we're waiting for downtown customers, including our buddy Eugene, to get in touch. Before we get run over, maybe? Okay, I'm trying to remember where exactly in relation to the gas mart that was. And yeah, I think it's right here. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure how you buy a post office as such. Oh, wow, dude. I don't trust you. I really do not trust you. I'll try to sell you that sample that I had out, maybe. See how you like that? Well, he'll take that. Okay, Jerry. That's nice, I guess. And we can get 6,000 total, apparently, a day. I should have stopped by the laundromat on the way out, probably. But we can go back by the laundromat. But yeah, that was creepy, Jerry. Follow us into our new business. That is a post office to demand drugs. I mean, yeah, sure, we're in the business of slinging them at this point, but yeah, it's still creepy as fuck. Yeah, we're just going to stop by the laundromat while I'm thinking and maybe get some offers in the meantime. I'm also keeping my eyes out for Eugene. Badly. That's not Eugene. That is Sherman that we accidentally punched in the face. That we cannot talk to yet. Oh God, I'm getting seasick. I was going to try to talk to the other one, but I got seasick pretty much. All right. Let us go in here. Try to clean some more cash. That'll help us with buying some equipment that we might need. We will need for our new premises. Well, hello, Genghis. Oh my. What do we have? Who do we have that we might be able... I'm not going to go all the way over there. Are there any potential customers right near here? There is Greg Figgle right up ahead. We could try out Greg Figgle I'm not sure exactly what building Greg Figgle is in, but I guess we'll find out. He's not in a building. I think, on the whole, I will pull a couple of different samples out, because he might like one of those, and we'll see if we can find Greg Figgle. I could have tried to sell to her, but alright, he went the other way. The way that we are not facing, because of course. That's a suburbia person. Alright, I think that's as much as is going to come out of them. Oh wow, we did accidentally pick them up. That is an interesting thing. Some interesting physics going on there, isn't it? That looks remarkably like a cop. We do not want to talk to them. I mean, I think he's like maybe working down there or something. We can go around this way. Badly. Hey dude, you work down here maybe? Looks like you're a little bit, yeah, maybe in that building. Maybe in that building. This is not very helpful. We're too close to the cops. We're just too close to the cops. Yeah, we were just too close to the cops. We lose. Yeah, we lose a little bit of product and $40. I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna take that. I deserve it. I really kinda do. Let's make sure we do have some things marked for sale. But maybe we can find Greg not there and fail less catastrophically. Where exactly are we right now? Whoop. There's Kevin Oakley. Hello, cops. But yeah. It's kind of hard to try to give anybody samples when you don't have any out. But I'm also pretty sure that we're not going to have much luck over here. Alright, I'm just not going to try to accost people on the street right now. I'm just not. There's not much percentage in it at the moment. We already got our, okay, I do not want to go straight into that. We already got our laundromat going again. We could go check out our new storage unit, which I'm not quite sure where exactly we're supposed to go. I mean, other than that being somewhere in here. I mean, I guess there. Or that is the outside door. That is the outside door. Do we, like, own the whole place, or... Alright. I mean, I would have thought we would maybe have one unit. But, what do I know? Maybe there's somebody there and we can sell them, give them something. Alright, maybe this... No, that is another outside door. We got a loading door. Alright, is this the right place? This is the right place. We're being kind of dumb looking around here, but we're trying. It is very limited space, but we can no doubt do something with it. And we have another place to save. But I am fairly sure with seeing Geraldine go in there that Geraldine might be interested in buying something from us. Geraldine usually is. Well. Yeah, Geraldine will take that off us. All right. I maybe ought to actually save that again. Yeah, with our door open, so I'm having a moment. Yeah. All right. Yes, that is a very ugly tumbler, but it works. All right. It was an ugly enough color somebody gave it to me, and then I made the mistake of putting it in the dishwasher and half the paint came off. I need to strip the rest off, but I just have not done it. It's not been worth it. Oops. I do not mean to knock into that. But yeah. All right. All right. Are we actually looking for maybe like one of the doors? I think we are probably looking for one of the doors back here. All right. I got pretty much my bases covered. I don't think that's right, but what do I know? I thought maybe that was indicating that they were in a door. Are we actually somewhere else? I mean, this, I know this is somewhere that the cops like to come. Yes, I'm just going in the wrong way. We are going to go over to our little sweatshop and save. I'm not going to do any mixing or anything in there right now. All right. That was the toggling. I think that was why we were not getting any calls, messages, because I was misunderstanding how that actually worked. I thought it would just take them unlisted, but I don't know, because we should have a few products listed and maybe get some messages about it. I hope. I don't know. It is coming up on 4, and customers do not tend to stay that active then. I'm that close to 4. All right. I think this dude's best bet for now may actually be he does not want to do any mixing or anything. He needs to just sleep it off and try again in the morning. And I'm gonna stay on for another half an hour or so. Probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. But we will go out, maybe actually get some orders. Maybe, if we're lucky. We'll go stalk some potential customers. Oh yeah. Jeff is wanting something. Maybe Eugene will come back to us. But let's see, where do you want to meet up and what do you want? Jeff. Sure. We'll meet you behind the auto shop when you should be at work in the skate shop. And Austin wants something because of course he does. He is a reliable customer. He's just a very low budget one. Yeah, you can go out this way, but it doesn't seem to want to let you go in. I'm not sure why that seems to be one way. But... Hello, Jeff. Let me get your ass blaster. Well, you're getting the rest of our stock of Ultra Ass Blaster. I hope you enjoy your ass blasting. It is the Ultra Ass Blasting, apparently. Oh my god. That is a bad place to meet up sometimes. Oh my god. We are just trying to nope out of there. We are probably doing a shitty job at it, but we are trying to nope out of there. We are trying to nope out of there and get behind some tree cover. We're just going to hide behind here for a minute. And we may go back and try for Jeff, because that seems to have done it. That seems to have done it. We do not seem to be wanted right at the moment. Now, if we jump this way, will it take us over the boxes so we can get back there faster? Yeah, that jumping over the boxes that way too will do it. Alright, Jeff. Now that I've just lost the cops for you. Enjoy. Enjoy. Alright. Now, let us just check our messages. We should probably go back by the, well... We do not have the Ultra Ass Blaster. I should unlist that. What we do have, she may not know. That's not what I meant to click on. I'm trying to hover and see what we're, I'm changing the number. I'll offer to sell her 2 of those and maybe she'll take it. Oh my god. Maybe she'll take that. Okay, she does have a little higher budget. Wharf near the French restaurant. We can do that, I guess. But maybe we can find some other potential customer at some point. We're trying to talk to Randy. He don't like that very much. He don't like that much. He likes that, maybe. All right, nice. And while I'm at it, we probably should take that ass blaster off sale. Because we do not have any ass blaster for anybody. Well, considering the last time you tried this, you did not like what I had and tried to beat me up. I'm not so sure about this, buddy. I'm just really not. Beat me up pretty bad. I mean, that's not cool. Customer behavior. It just really is not. I could have found a better way to get over there, but we're just going this way. Okay, how much did she want? 2. All right. Fungal fill. Fungal fill. Okay, we seem to have unlocked another supplier, and it's the shroom dude. Yeah, apparently we're shrooms next. All right, we could do that. Thank you. I had not thought to get into shrooms yet, but we could do that. Let's check what else we have with messages. I do need to look at I have 1 pink crack. I can offer her 2 of the Dream McLovin and see if she'll take it. Previous. Okay, they do actually seem to be in rough alphabetical order, so that is something. Okay, whatever. Schedule deal. Okay, we still need to go to Bruce. We will just go ahead and schedule that for the evening and get back to Sauerkraut Supreme. What are they counting as behind the casino? That's what I'm wondering. I mean, it's probably not back over here. It may be. Are we going to fall over? We may fall over. That would be behind the casino. All right, and he wanted 3. Can do. All right. We will talk to Brucey boy And Brucey Boy can have the Granddaddy Smegma that he is paying us handsomely for. And Geraldine wants us at Sauerkraut Supreme. So we can go do that before curfew time. It is very close. And maybe we should go try to talk to Oscar and get Mushroom Spawn Station. Alright, was it... usually it's the shipping containers, but yeah, I think it's behind... Yeah, it's the other behind the pizzeria. Not that behind... Not the containers. Let's do this. You needed 2 of those. Alright. Exceeded quality. Okay, we will, the Granddaddy Smegma is basically the only thing that we have reliably right at the moment. And that is, for a limited time, until we make more. But yeah, Granddaddy Smegma is the only thing we have listed now. I'm not looking to run around for any of them right now. I am looking to go save. I mean, this dude may be out to try to make some more crystal, but we can deal with that later. 'Cause, well, I still got a little while before I really need to go, but... I mean, I probably should have gone already. But we are saving the game. We are in before curfew for a change. We still got a few items that we could pick up while I'm looking at them. I love how far he can sometimes pick things up with the trash grabber. Like Plastic Man with the extendable arms. Or possibly Inspector Gadget. Just really dating myself again with pop culture references. Alright, what else? I guess Fungal Phil is in the, where is Fungal Phil? Is Fungal Phil in the warehouse, or is he another contact? I think he may be another contact. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have a mushroom spawn thing to set up, a shroom thing, and also hopefully get our meth set up in the... I may do the thing again. I've tried to set up shrooms in here for personal cultivation and move the meth over with actual employees into the storage unit once I figure out how to get that done. We're not setting that up right now. But yeah, we can order stuff from him. And we do need to go see Oscar. We could try to go see Oscar. I'm not going to get the dead drop for that or Shirley until I'm pretty sure I can pick it up close to, because I don't want to lose the stuff, and we do have the cartel running around apparently hitting dead drops. Okay. Is there anybody that I can, So is Cranky Frank back behind the motel? Is he in with Benji? What? We have the potential customer and he's at the bar. We could go try to see Greg at the bar and probably get busted. And we have at least one sample out to get busted with. We could try to do that before I end up going. I'll pull out a Granddaddy Diamond in case he's interested in that. It's Granddaddy all the way. It's different Granddaddies. You have your choice between Smegma and Diamond. I think I know which one that I would be picking in that case. But yeah, the bar is a good place to get busted in front of. It really kind of is. Shred Shack, that would be the name of it. We're going to try anyway. Greg, who is very touchy. Yeah, he does not like that. He might like that. All right. I'm not going to complain. We got a new customer. That took their influence all the way down in downtown. So yeah, we're going to go back over here and save this after getting our new customer. Shut the door, even though I'm not sure it even matters. I saw he was that close and just couldn't resist. And Cranky Frank is hanging around back there. Around the Taco Ticklers, apparently. Kevin Oakley, I'm not going to go trying to chase down more customers in locations that I might be likely to get busted right now. I'm just not. That Brad Crosby is a potential dealer. I don't know if going and talking to him would do us any good, honestly. But I could probably wind around back behind the buildings and get there. Without too much risk. I mean, yeah, there's always going to be some, but we are just going to sort of wind around the stupid way. With our flashlight on. Okay, we're inside the wall here. Because of course we are. And we're probably, yeah, we're going to end up inside a different enclosure here. It is inconvenient. There's too many fences and walls. I mean, I felt that way in reality, living in Greater London. Look like you should be able to cut through somewhere, then of course you just really cannot. Okay. So it's not really showing me on the map properly. We are back by, oh yeah, it is. We are just basically gonna go over behind Highland Range and circle up that way. Never mind. I'm just being stupid here. As usual. Oh my god. We're not doing it that way. That's not a good way to do anything. Except take a swim. An unplanned swim. I thought we could circle around. Maybe in the dark is not the time to scout this route out. Maybe. You need a sewer key to get in there. Ah, well. Okay. It looked like we should be able to go that way. Maybe I just need to head closer to the building. No, I don't. We're just going straight in the drink if we do that. This is inconvenient. More than mildly inconvenient. Okay. Ah, okay. Never mind. I was misplacing myself. I was just misplacing myself. It looks like he may be hanging around out around here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing something about if you run up on the upper level of the parking building, the cops magically can't go after you or something. I mean, he may be up here. Not in this direction. He may just not be here at all. Is he in the casino, maybe? I was not sure exactly what the buildings corresponded to on the map. But yeah, we got to see the upper level of the parking building a little bit. In the dark. I think this is not helpful at the moment. I think maybe he's in the casino. How bad are we going to get hurt if we jump over here? Worst case, we go back to the apartment. We didn't actually get hurt too bad. Not like at all. Maybe it is in the casino. I have not actually played with the casino. I mean, I know this is a thing you can do and you can make money that way, but I have not actually done it. Oh yeah, we got Philip. I don't know if talking to our potential dealer will actually help us anyway. Alright. We don't have enough connections to even deal with her yet. We can try to sell that to her. Maybe she'd like that. All right. Yeah, she'll take it. I don't think this is helping us necessarily, but we're trying. Well, nobody's up here. I think this is maybe not it either, but we're going to check out the casino. I probably ought to go home now. Or go to the motel. We might want to just make a run for the motel. That is one of his homes. And I think this is probably as good a place as any in a minute to call it a night. As soon as we actually get in there and save it. And hopefully not get busted on the way in the door. Oh my God. Yes, we want to save, not turn out the light. Good deal. This is a pretty good place to call it a night. We have some things to do next session with this. Next, I'm supposed to be back. I'm scheduled on Wednesday with... Wednesday. Oh my God. My brain. Yes, Wednesday, I think, with the Long Dark. I'm very tired. But it is about 4 a.m. But I should be back on Wednesday with the Long Dark at around 11:30 as usual here, where it is almost 4 a.m. Central European time. But thanks everyone for stopping by, and I will look to see if there's anybody on that I might want to raid out to. And I will definitely keep this stream going in the meantime, but we will have a look. Getting over to the dashboard here. Aha! Dr. Incompetent Gamer is pretty cool, and he is on with Darkwood. I have not played that. That is apparently his first playthrough too. But yeah, I'm tempted to go over there and hang out for a little while. Let's try to get a raid going over there on my way out. But I will keep this stream up. Should be back Wednesday. And thanks everyone for stopping by. I'm going to go off camera and mic now, but keep this stream up until the raid goes through. See y'all later.